inner stone. I feel like I'd be better off on my own. Well, I don't wanna lose you in the smoke. I feel like I'd be better off all alone. We can stay up until it's light. Forget my fate, let's kick off to the side. Be better off all alone. I'd be better off all alone. I'd be better off I'd be better off all alone. I'd be better off all alone. I think I'd be better off all
Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? What's up, Gianni? Appreciate you dropping in. We're back with some more Tyranitar and Palkia. Would be great if we could get either of them tonight, but we will see. Sem, how you doing? Awesome sauce as well. Welcome. And Awad. Appreciate you dropping in too. Let's get right into it. Today's not going to be a super long stream. Thinking about 4 hours-ish. And I would like to get a good amount of encounters done this stream. So let's get right into it. Doing all right, over 22k for Larvitar now. For the single phase, oof. I wish you good luck, man. You got this. I don't think I streamed this phase yet for Tyranitar, but yeah, no, I haven't. But last Sunday, I did actually manage to get another Gliscor, which, I mean, it's not Audino, but it's still not Tyranitar, you know, so. I'm thinking Tyranitar today, that'd be fantastic. Abercreamy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Having a good start? I mean, we literally just started. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling today. What's up, by the way, Winter? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Did I say that? I'm pretty sure I already said that. But I still appreciate it. Oh, imagine Tyranitar today. So for myself, later on you got things to do. Fair enough, fair enough. I got reminded earlier, by the way, the fact that it's only a couple more days till Pokemon Day, and unfortunately, I don't think I can watch the direct live because I will be at work. Because I'm pretty sure it's at like 2 p.m. for me here in the Netherlands. What's the percent on T-Tar again? No, it's 20. It would be 30 with Lucky Power 3, but that affects my shiny odds, which I don't want. Want to keep it at the old 81.92. Could have realistically like been long done with this. With Lucky Power 3. But, you know, we ain't about that life. So yeah, 20%. Johnny, thanks for the 5 shoe streak. Much appreciated. Get T-Tar now? Well, like, right now? Also, sup, Doc, how you doing? Also, insane shiny compilation, bro. Loved it. Glad you enjoyed it. Always love hearing that. Doing super fine? How about you? What makes it super fine? Also, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty chill day so far today. I've already done like 1,000 encounters today for T-Tar. So, making huge progress today. Ordered my second 3DS cap card. It's expensive, but I can afford it, and I am proud and happy. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I don't have one of those yet myself. Maybe one day. It's not like super high on my priority. I did do a little bit of shopping today. I gotta actually order tomorrow because of reasons, but I've been looking at like a few new things to get rid of some of the annoying things that I have in my PC setup. Mainly my headset and my keyboard. I don't really like my keyboard anymore, especially the sound it makes. And replacing my headset is kind of long overdue, to be honest, considering it's literally being held together by zip ties and duct tape. Prefer a keyboard with or without a numpad? Well, I don't really care either way, but I'm getting one that's without the numpad because I honestly don't really use it. It's finally getting replaced, yes. I've already picked one out as well. Like, I'm not really like a super like sound junkie or anything, so, but like I do want to get like some decent sounding headphones. I want them to be wireless, and I want it to be kind of sleek, you know? I don't really want any of those like super crazy looking headset with like RGB and shit. Like this one has a little bit of RNG, but not RNG, RGB, but yeah, the one that I'm getting is just much sleeker, a little bit more clean looking. Yeah, my main complaint has been my keyboard for me, because I really don't like the sound of it anymore. Like, it was pretty cool when I got it, but now it's just annoyingly clicky. So I'm getting something that sounds a little nicer. Also looks much cleaner. The keyboard that I'm getting can also still do RGB like the one I have, but I'm not gonna put it on RGB mode. I'm probably just gonna give it like a single solid light. Probably maybe just white, to be honest. I think I'm kind of over like the RGB coloring, to be honest. I think I much prefer just a clean look at this point. I get you, as long as it works and you can talk with friends and such. Yeah, exactly. The flashing gets annoying after a while. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Steven? So yeah, I'm much more leaning towards some clean stuff. So I guess I can tell you guys what headset I landed on. So it's called the Fractal Scape. I'm getting the black version. Appreciate the lurk, Lively, over on YouTube. Appreciate the good luck. What I also really like about the one that I'm getting is it's got like a kind of a charging dock, but it's got like the 2.4 gigahertz dongle like kind of in it. You can take it out and use it separately from the dock, but by default, like it's in there. And, you know, obviously 2.4 gigahertz is much lower latency than Bluetooth. Because I came across some headphones that my girlfriend uses, like on the daily with her phone, on her phone, which is, they're pretty good, but Bluetooth has very noticeable latency, which I obviously don't want. So I considered that for a second, but because they are pretty clean looking, but I decided against it. Especially when you're shiny hunting, your eyes expecting for something to flash, and then the flashing keyboards are so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's ever distracted me to that degree, but I'm just over it. With the headset, I watched a video on it earlier today, and the guy literally titled it that it was like a gaming headset for adults. Cause it's got a like a nice sleek look. Appreciate the Lord Corbinite. Enjoy your dinner. My brain keeps going back and forth on if I want a clean, solid setup or if I need more to make it interesting. I mean, if you do it right, you can make it both sleek and interesting for sure. Sleek can absolutely be interesting. I just don't think, like, especially RGB, it's just not interesting anymore. It's just obnoxious. Yeah, RGB had a nice run. Just feel like it's kind of overplayed at this point. Nice amount of T-Tars, but shit, man. Still no purple tummy. "14 phases is brutal." It's just kind of silly for a 20%, really. And I've had worse phase luck, but it just kind of sucks that it has to be on this hunt. Because these encounters are not particularly fun to do. Yo, what's up, Spades? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You got your heart, or you got your Hurgle Silver. Sorta just still need to wait for the cap cards from Black yet. Itching up on them again. Soon. Doing pretty good. Hope you're too. Hope for the T-Tar today. Oh yeah. I'm hoping for the T-Tar every day I hunt this. Thanks for the shine like, by the way. I appreciate it. So ready to put this hunt behind me. How did it get like that? It's actually sunny in the UK for once. Unbelievable. You must be lying. To be fair though, it's getting a lot nicer over here too. Which is great, because I'm so done with the cold. Yo, Mappas, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing fine, just continuing my shiny hunting grind. Past 25k random encounters. A white baby hunt. Took me only 83 hours. Yikes. Yeah, I wish you good luck. Wait, baby, that'd be 4096. That's. Oh no, you total, right? I was about to say a 25k phase on a 4096 hunt. It's crazy. That would be crazy. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sure it happens. I believe that. Either have good luck or bad luck with 4096. I had that with phases. I either get like really lucky with phases or really unlucky. At least that's what it feels like sometimes. It feels like it's pretty rare that I get them around the average number of phases. Managed to get 4 shiny phases in BSB yesterday. 2 very under odds phases. That is crazy. I mean, getting more than 1 in a day without method hunting is pretty crazy in general. Heck, my boss just got mad at me because I stopped to take a sip of my monster. And don't let him see the fact that you're stopping to type a message in a YouTube stream. That's fucking crazy though, Lively. That's ridiculous. Told her to leave me alone. And that works? Yo, see you later, Sam. Thanks for the shiny luck. They can't afford to lose me. So yes. Damn. They can't afford to lose you and ask for a raise. Ask them to unblock Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch. You have a new SIM card that arrived today that you need to set up with unlimited data just for Twitch. That's crazy. Excited for Fire Red Leaf Green. I already have Fire Red Leaf Green. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy it on the Switch. I currently really have no reason to. It's cool that other people have access to it though, for sure. I will say, even like now after 22 years, Fire Leaf Green is still the best way to experience Kanto. Can't wait for people to start asking me if I have 8 switches. I mean, I know you would ask it as a joke, but people are gonna unironically ask that. You think some people may complain that they can't get rid of HM moves during level up? Yeah, I think there's gonna be plenty of things about the game that new or modern Pokemon players are gonna complain about. 100%. They're gonna complain about needing HMs in the first place. Need to buy a specific language version. Yeah, I find that kind of weird too, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, realistically, you're only gonna need one. How do I make my Machamp get out of its Pokeball to move this rock? It's gonna be an interesting time. To say the least. I mean, it's such a massive step back from how easy they make Pokemon nowadays. Like, Fire Leaf Green isn't really difficult by any means, but compared to modern Pokemon, it is much more difficult. Well, that was a pretty specific like sword and shield thing. Biking on your water, or Ruby Sapphire if you use that glitch, but not everyone knows about that. How do I fly? There's no taxis. Oh man. People are gonna be pissed that there's no like party-wide XP share. People are gonna actually have to learn the type chart for this game as well, because the game's not gonna help you there. Clerics, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate you dropping in. Chew as well. Welcome in. Hope they announce more cool stuff on Friday. I mean, apparently there's gonna be some like Gen 10 stuff, like, you know, the next game. I heard some rumors that they're gonna show the starters, but I don't know, man. I haven't really looked at the leaks. Champions, maybe. I'm still like crossing my fingers for like Mystery Dungeon. Honestly, at this point, I'd be much more hyped for Mystery Dungeon than for like the new generation. Champion is something that I'll definitely check out, but I don't really see myself playing that much. I'm not really into competitive battling either. I'll also say, from what I've seen so far about like Pokopia, looks pretty fun too, but I don't know, I'm still kind of torn about the price point. Just kind of fucked. It's really $70 bucks. But I guess that's just where we're at nowadays. Jinx, welcome in. Nintendo CEOs need their new car. I don't think they have to worry about that very much at all.
Is the world that you're in okay? Or does it need a hero?
I think they're good.
To come and save the day. I patiently wait, counting all the different ways we get to stay the same. I need a change. Can you feel them coming closer?
But I think the worst part about it is, well, I'm pretty sure Pokopia gets like a physical release, but it's a game card. And I'm pretty firmly against the idea of buying physical media that don't actually have the game on it. I think that's an incredibly shit practice. Balloonski. Thank you so much for dropping in. Feeling well. Did I? Oh my god, I did put in Giratina. Really now? Oh, I'm so dumb. Whoops. Let me fix that. Why did I put in Giratina? Also, what's up, Arksy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping. It's probably on the YouTube side, too. Yep. It sure is. There we go. Fixed. What's up, Magic? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit tired. Something Viridian Forest Pikachu again? Yo, good luck. I should reset these, actually. Yo, Wad, appreciate you dropping in as well. Calling out for the T-Tar I see. Oh, man. We've, at this point, seen probably nearly 20,000 Tyranitars. Definitely kind of a yikes if you think about it like that. Well, see, if I were, I would whisper them the fuck off. So clearly, I'm not. Yeah, welcome in, Primarina. Haven't got one of your streams in ages, formerly those homos. Right. Can't access that email, so can't log in with it. Oof. Well, you're here. Appreciate you dropping in again. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, I got Sinjoh Giratina. I think that was like one of my first shinies this year. Aside from my few like phases in the Safari Zone. Don't count on the Pitar Artsy. Yeah, I really haven't fucked up on the Repel in a long time. But Titar, please. I'm so ready to not do these freaking phenomenon encounters anymore for a while, at least. Especially not grass ones.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
God damn it.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
That one is... That shit covers the whole screen, man. What's up, Black Cat? Fuck's sake. I wish they could neuralize away my memories of Audino. Also, JD, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Got the new chips in today, and so far it seems epic. Okay, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Did you like completely redo them, or what was changed again? Power management and distribution. Sounds important. Hopefully better long-range signals. That especially would be great. I feel like I was having a little bit of trouble in the kitchen. It's important. Oh, from the transmitter to the DSs. Oh, that I haven't really had any issues with, to be honest. But I always keep it super close to my DSs anyways. Damn, so I'm still gonna have Bluetooth issues in the kitchen. Bummer. Why am I finding so many throws and socks? Might have a solution for you, but I'll need the chip to modify it. I mean, it's not like I regularly hunt in the kitchen or anything. But also, I feel like, because I use Parsec if I hunt like somewhere else in the apartment, and that for some reason also has issues in the kitchen. So it's issues either way, to be honest. What's up, Poro? How's it going? Oh, by the way, JD, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a little tired though, to be honest. But I feel like it's only just kind of started to kick in. But it's fine. We're chilling. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Or 15, sorry. I'm so sick of seeing Ardino's dumb smile. Oh, I've already done that before. Bloomski, it didn't work. Also, at the moment, I've already failed half my shinies this year thanks to the Safari Zone. I'm not really looking to make that worse. That being said, though, I hope I don't fucking find another Audino. That would fucking suck. We're about to hit 97,000 total. Why? Oh yeah, I've taken plenty of breaks from this hunt too. And I will say, despite me saying I really want to buckle down and get it done this time, I am kind of just really craving something else. A different hunt. Maybe something where I'm more likely to get my target. A bit of a palate cleanser, if you will. Gifted Magikarp. Meh. Yeah, I did get freaking Chansey Antaros last year, which was crazy. That is true, Linsky. But the annoying thing about this is I've done this on and off since 2024. And I just want to get it done now. I really just want to get it out of my backlog. So tempted to take another break though. Why Tyranitar not go for the double grass Creepytar? Because finding a shiny Tyranitar in the wild is kind of the point of it. That was the whole idea behind it. Yet it's taken so much longer than I expected. Also, I do like the challenge, yeah. But at this point, more than anything, I just want it to be done. Birthday coming up, true. And unfortunately, I will not be able to stream on my birthday because I'm actually not even going to be home that week. I won't be able to stream that whole week, basically. Yeah, we're gonna go away for a week. Probably take my SP setup again though. Deserving. Yeah, I haven't really, now that I really think about it, ever since I started working, I haven't really had like a week off or anything. Well, apart from like the holidays, I guess, I've had a good bit of time off. But it's not like I'm gonna do anything like super relaxing or anything. Like we're literally going skiing, which is yeah, I don't know how I let myself get talked into that one. Don't hit a tree. I'll try. I'm not even really sure yet what it's gonna look like where we're gonna go skiing. I've also now only done it once on like an indoor ski ramp, and man, it goes pretty fucking quick, like just out of nowhere. You don't fucking watch out, you go crazy fast. Go towards where you look, so don't look at trees. Oh no, that's already taken care of, Lively. Right. What I really need to know as well, by the way, is hopefully they post it in time, but I really want to know when Safari Week is, because I actually just want to straight up take a week off for that. They should post it in time though. They usually do. Yeah, I'll see how much skiing I'll actually do. We're going with my girlfriend's parents. And they did pay for it, but they also said like, yeah, just if you don't feel like doing it anymore, then just you can stop. Like no pressure on that. So we'll see. No, we're going to Czech Republic for it. That's reassuring. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'll be bringing my SP setup, so if I don't, whenever I'm not skiing, I guess. Or if I feel like I'm skied out, I'll just do some hunting. Better be hunting ice Pokemon. Not necessarily, honestly. I don't know what I'll be doing, but we'll see. Yeah, we got that coming up, I guess, very soon. We also, in a few months, we're gonna be moving, which that's kind of rapidly approaching too. Should be moving around May, somewhere in May. We already signed the agreement, but we just don't know when we're gonna get the key yet exactly, because they're still working on it. Same country, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, we're not planning to move abroad. We're staying in the same city too. We're literally, I think it's like maybe 15 minutes away from here. But like the main draw is that it's gonna be more modern and it's gonna be cheaper. Much cheaper. Well, it's not gonna be bigger. In fact, I think it's a little bit smaller even. But like really the main draw is just the fact that it's a little bit, that it's like it's new. They're still working on it. It's gonna be like brand new, so it's more modern. And then it's gonna be so much cheaper. And even like like usually like rent goes up every year, but and I think it will for a little bit, for like the first couple years maybe, but there's a literal maximum that they can ask for this apartment. So, and that's not much more than we're gonna be paying, but it's gonna stay pretty consistent over the years too, which is great. Why is life expensive? Yeah. There's a lot of reasons. Well, they really stem from one main issue, but I don't think I should like get into that too deep. Went for a meal, came back, and my body is fucked. Don't get fibromyalgia. It's a trap. I don't think anyone's advertising that as a good thing that anyone should get, JD. Oh yeah, exactly, Lively. Lively just went ahead and said it, to be honest. So the rich get richer. That's really all it is. That's why our lives are getting more expensive. You've been a YouTube member for a year now. Crazy. You've been pretty much the only. Well, okay. Well, yeah. No, you've straight up been the only YouTube member for a year. I think I had Derek be a YouTube member for a little bit, but understandably, he canceled that, and now JD's the only one. I don't really offer anything like particularly exclusive on like with YouTube memberships anyway, so. Extra support. Yeah, I guess. But I wouldn't blame you for canceling that either, to be honest. Speaking of getting sick, I'm sure I caught something because I've been feeling icky for like an hour or two. Oh no. The shit can just kind of come out of nowhere, to be honest. A few weeks ago, like, I was pretty much fine during work. Then when I got, like, a few hours after I got home, I just started to feel really cold when it wasn't really that cold. And sure enough, I was sick. You bought Lively. You know, YouTube realized they still haven't fucking backed down on the ID verification. Come on, man. Is it just the emotes really worth it? I definitely am not getting it again now. I still firmly believe we need to just fucking move somewhere else. ID thing is not forced upon, only if channels are not safe for work. No, but the whole point is like needing to do ID verification at any capacity for anything online. Like that should just never be a thing. And they're all like saying this under the excuse of like, oh, we gotta protect the children. Parents gotta be a parent, man. That's the only real solution to that problem. And it's not even about that. It's so obviously not about that. Oh, shit. What's up, Angelo? They use child protection as an excuse to collect data. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't care about children. I just know I'm not fucking spending a dime on Discord, man. Like, even if it is only on, like, not safe for work channels, you know, it should not be a thing. What's up, Mello? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Do you think there's anyone who cares about child protection online, or are they all data scammers? Oh, like it is like any of these types of age verification measures that they're trying to push under the excuse of protecting children. They're all lying. None of them care. It's all about collecting your data. That's what all these big fucking companies care about. Yo, what's up, Eno? How you doing? Good to see you. It has been a while. Hope you've been doing well. But like, especially because of the fact that it is that they're lying about this, right? That it is absolutely not about what they say this is about. That is exactly why it's so important to push back, especially financially, and make sure that you're not giving any of these companies that try to do this shit any money. That's the only way to send a message to companies like Discord, for example. The only language they'll listen to. Even Minecraft has it in some countries. No. My god, bro. Listen, my daughter is barely 10 months old, and we already made a parental protection online just to watch her kids. Exactly! That is the only real way to protect kids online, is to be a parent, to be involved in what they're doing, and also not letting the internet raise your kids for you, because that's what honestly I see a lot. You know, going to a fucking restaurant, right? Pretty much guaranteed you will find a family sitting at a table and the kids are on their fucking iPad or on a phone or whatever, just to keep them quiet. It is so obvious that the internet is not a safe space for people who don't know about the dangers. And it's up to the fucking parents to be involved, man, to watch your kids, watch what they're doing online, make sure that they know what they should not do. But like, even besides that, you know, knowing that, it's not even what it's about, man. It really isn't. And that's what pisses me off even more, man. So everyone has to lose their anonymity online because these fucking companies want your data. Also, she will never touch Roblox ever. Good. Holy shit. If there's like one platform that needs to absolutely get their shit together when it comes to safety for kids, it's fucking Roblox, man. Holy shit. Imagine being a parent and actually caring such loving your kids. Yeah, exactly. Like, dead ass, just sitting your kid in front of a screen for hours on end to keep them quiet, that is... At that point, why did he even become a parent, to be honest? In our time when we were young, we had a Game Boy or DS at those places. Yeah, but to be fair, like, as a kid, like, I was very limited in how much I was allowed to play on my DS. I was able to play for like an hour. An hour at a time in the evening, and like half of it I had to play fucking Big Brain Academy, which, you know, a learning game, and the other half hour I was allowed to play Pokemon. I'll let Reddit teach my kids. They'll learn really quickly. I don't know, man. Reddit's pretty hit or miss. There's some useful shit on there, like especially if you're looking for like a tech if you have like a tech related problem, and you search like about that problem on Google and you add Reddit to it, you'll actually, a lot of the times you'll find a pretty damn good answer. What's up, Jesus? Parents were more strict back then, I think, because tech was still newish. I mean, even now, like there's things that are new that parents should be wary of. And social media is 100% one thing, and the internet still, to be honest. Just the internet in general. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, for that, it's absolutely great. But to give your kids access to the internet and then not pay attention to them that's insane. Like, I'm not a parent, but even I can recognize that that's bad parenting. Chikorita. Oh yeah, I saw that. Congrats on the Chikorita. Yo, Spades, congrats on the Cyndaquil. Hell yeah, dude. You can also find the official catch of 1% Dragonair. Oh yeah, the super official one that's now been deleted. Totally not because of any backlash that post got. The main excuse I hear is the other kids have a phone and social media, so why should mine not? They'll be an outcast, and I get it, but yeah, I mean, that definitely that is a problem. And by joining or letting them as well, like, you're only adding to that problem. It's a problem that only gets worse because, you know, their kids have one, so why doesn't mine? Like, it's only making the problem worse. More should be just taking it away, to be honest, or not caving to that peer pressure. Which peer pressure, is that the word? Is that the term for it? I don't know. But the group pressure more is probably more fitting than that. But I don't know, man. It's a stupid reason. Am I buying the Fireleaf Green ports? Nope. I already have Fireleaf Green, so I'm good. I think it's pretty cool that more people are going to have access to Fireleaf Green, though. I'm on a Sinjoh grind as well. Single hunting, though. Yo, good luck, though. Good luck, Steve. Big respect for the single hunting, though. Didn't get a cell phone until I was 18 and I was fine. I had an iPod Touch for years for my music and a few games. And that was it. Yeah, I think I had a flip phone when I was in elementary school, but, like, you know, you can't really do that much with that. Just call my parents when I needed them, or they could call me. That was really about the extent of what I would use that for. It had some crappy games on it, but that was really about it. To work on other things or hunts while Sinjoh is up. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's a great side hunt. It's one of the few things I feel like I can combine with this Tyranitar hunt. Because Sinjoh is just that low maintenance. Just kind of let it do the cutscene for a few minutes. Man, I haven't done that in a while. Okay, now I keep yawning. Really can't stay up too late today. 3,800. Fuck's sake. You found that button again, huh? Seems like we didn't get anything yet. Unfortunately, no. But hey, on the bright side, we didn't find Audino either. So, that's always a W. Great timing. God damn it. Don't say that. Oh man, I can't stop fucking yawning, man. I almost want to go grab some rogue, but might not be a good idea, because I would like to sleep later. Yanma. Yeah, it checks out. That should be what I feel like. Oh man, look at all those T-Tars. God, okay, fuck off, I'll be now. It's 20% in the configuration that we're hunting it. So yeah, we're getting pretty close to 20,000 Tyranitar seen. Probably, if we can believe the 20%. Not bad. It is when you consider that these encounters, these phenomenon encounters, are really not particularly comfortable or fun. At least not anymore at this point. And of course, taking into account the fact that I found Audino 10 times. Yes, it has to be the shaking grass. Which is why I'm not using my controller mod with it. Man, it sucks. Yeah, this is a hunt that I started December 2024. And I've worked on it on and off, admittedly. But it's one that has been in the backlog for a while. I usually don't let a hunt or leave a hunt for that long. Yeah, it's not just the fact that it has to be the shaking grass encounters. Like, I have to reactivate the powers very regularly too. Every 10 minutes I have to reactivate exploring power, which makes the shaking grass appear faster. And every 3 minutes I have to reactivate Lucky Power 2, which makes Tyranitar a 20% instead of a 5%. And there is Lucky Power 3, which would make Tyranitar a 30%. Problem there is that also affects the shiny odds. And I don't want to affect the shiny odds. I want to get Tyranitar at 8192. So we're stuck using only Lucky Power 2. And even with the freaking exploring power, it takes a while sometimes for the shaking grass to show up. The bunch of T-Tars. No cheating bad, but isn't there a way to increase the duration of the past powers using PKHex or some other editor? As time wasted on reactivating them? I don't think there is. Like, these are set times. Like, what the thing about, like, PK Hex, you edit your save file, but the functionality of the passes is directly, like, a feature of the game. It's not part of your save file. PK Hex only edits your save file. It's about to start. Playing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. I know it's insane, but I want to be many-year project. You're hunting Charmander now. 5,699 resets. Yo, good luck. That is a very tough challenge. I mean, even a bot has been working on that in Emerald for literal years, and is still not done. A bot hunting 24/7. The bot actually managed to catch Heracross in the Safari Zone a few days ago, I'm pretty sure. It also found Pinsir recently, but that fled. 5% Pinsir and Dodrio wasted all 30. Yeah, I saw that too. But it found Heracross pretty quick. The channel on YouTube is called 40 Cakes. Phone games have multiple low percent Pokemon Fire Leaf Green is a better option. Is there a better option for a challenge like this? I mean, let's not ignore the fact that Fire Leaf Green does absolutely have some low percentage hunts. Some pretty early on too. And if you're going for a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, that's what you said, right? Yeah, Shiny Professor Oak challenge, then you got a big problem very early on, which is Pikachu. Before the first gym already. And then even after the first gym, then you also got... I don't think Jigglypuff is super easy either. And then you also got Clefairy. Depending on the version you're playing, you got like a Nidoran that could be very difficult as well. So I mean, I wouldn't say it's that much easier on Fire Leaf Green than on Emerald. I mean, I'm not trying to scare you from doing it, by the way. If you want to do it, absolutely go for it. Oh yeah, no, there's yeah, there's the zone too. Like all the Safari rares. I think those alone already are, you know, those alone already make that challenge incredibly difficult. But again, that's not to say you shouldn't do it. Like, if you want to do it, absolutely go for it. It's really cool if you can pull it off. Yo, what's up, Sid? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I can scale the hunts up to 8 times if I want. Beginning slow. I mean, that yeah, that would definitely help a lot. Maybe you could be the chosen one to catch the shiny dragon there. Bro, I typed thank you but forgot to send. Thanks again. That was for the cynical, right? I'm assuming. I guess naughty, by the way. I don't know if you posted the nature yet or not. Ooh, adamants. I think it's actually pretty cool for a cynical. It's got some physical moves, right? Like in Gen 3, an Adamant Cynical would be pretty terrible, but... Doesn't it gets Flame Will, right? That's pretty sure that's a physical fire move. But that it's like a particularly strong one. Flame Charge, maybe? Recently, my brother, who isn't a shiny hunter, shared a random shiny he found while playing Fire Red. He was looking for a regular Chansey and landed on a shiny Kanga, which he caught first ball. He didn't know how rare it was, and he didn't know about bait strap. That's some crazy fucking luck, man. That is actually insane. Did you express how insane that was? This one is staying in Cynical for the next. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, Modest would probably be better, but... Oh, you could probably build a physical type loading. Try to explain to him the big three, and I shared the catch and encounter chance. I mean, tell him to treasure that insane catch, because, I mean, that's nuts. Hell, maybe even use it on his team. Funny thing is, he was looking for Chansey in the east side, which doesn't even have Chansey. He's no wonder I struggled to find it. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah. Best chance definitely north, but I'm sure you told him. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be the first time that someone else found a shiny super quickly and you know, pretty easily that I've hunted for a long time. Wouldn't be the first time. Wait, I don't know what I just... Whatever. Let me just reset. I think I kind of reactivated it weird. But anyways. It's on his team now and as the only shiny of the lot. That is really cool though. To be able to use a shiny Kangaskhan. I'm pretty sure Kangaskhan is quite strong. I've never actually used one, but pretty sure it is quite strong. And also Kangaskhan's back sprite in Gen 3 is so cute. I freaking love that back sprite. On my Pokewalker save, I caught a Kanga from the walker and the whole game with it until the post game. And it's decent and even gets dragon coverage. It's kind of crazy. I don't even think I have a shiny that rare. I mean, I obviously do, but I had to spend quite a bit of time on that. But again, it wouldn't be the first time someone gets something pretty easily that I hunted for a long time for. I mean, Gengar is one example. Took me 67 phases and it took Hover only one. When we were kids, I made him fail a shiny Graveler because I said, don't master ball at first turn. What are the chances it self-destructs from the start? Literally 1 in 4. Maybe I'm the bad luck. What's up, Kong? I did get Wailord a few weeks ago at this point. Shut up, command. Exclamation mark Wailord. If you want to see it. Look at his dude. Look in the mirror and then say it. Say that. Yeah, it's a little bit differently. But I kind of readjusted it when I sat like this. But the more I, the longer I went, the more I started to sit lower again. Man. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit too much that way. It's better. Gotta go because I'm here watching the stream instead of being in my car to go to a soulless, boring class. Yikes. Well, I wish you good luck in said class. I hope it's not that bad. But yo, see you later, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh man, I can't stop fucking yawning, man. It's pretty bad. Once my explorer power runs out in a few minutes, I'm gonna take a quick break. To make myself a drink. See you all Saturday for pincer number 3 back to back to back. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Yeah, see you later, Sam. Alright, if you give me a little bit, Evercream, I'm about to refill my drink. Because I'm currently out. Yeah, that's the end. That's basically the end of my exploring power there. I should reset. I might as well reset. All right. Real quick, y'all. I'm gonna refill my drink. Oh, I can't wait to have my new headset, because then I can actually just fucking walk off without having to take it off. I can't wait, but I'm gonna have to. There we go. Oh, let me do that. Hydrate. Wait, let me shake this first a little bit more. I don't remember if I shook it at all. There we go.
Running full system diagnostics.
No Palkia.
Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled.
Thank you, thank you. Any phase today? Nope. Nothing. How you doing, Asmodeus? But I honestly, I'd rather not phase anymore, man. This phase can go double odds as long as I get Tyranitar. Yo, GG Spades. I guess naughty. By the way, Asmodeus, I'm also really tempted to do the Emerald Reggies. I'm really starting to feel like I want to put this hunt away again for a little bit. Part of me really wants to try and push on to like get it, but fucking hell, man, these encounters are so uncomfortable long term. It's been a while since I feel like since I've done like a nice legendary soft reset. Could push to 100k total and then put it away. I could, yeah. But see, the problem is like every time I put it away, like I put it away for literal months. And that's how it ended up that this is now a hunt that's more than a year old. Because I keep putting it away for multiple months. And I really just want it to be done. For my sanity, it might be better to put it away for a little bit. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. I have been kind of craving a phaseless hunt. A nice palate cleanser. Did I just... Yeah, I totally did the wrong fucking... Yeah. Dang it. I think we can get to like 4,400 today. I just realized we're on 4,400 for Palkia, but I meant on the Tyranitar hunt, obviously. Spades, thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated.
Party hopper.
Oh my. Dorcas, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. What are we up to today? We are dorking off. Dorking off again. Hope you had a great one, Dorcas. Any shiners today? Also, welcome in Strict, Aprons, Lively coming through with the raid as well. Indindo, Fiend, Space Mermy, Awkward Kitty, and Floydian. Welcome, welcome. Did we get a shout out for Dorcas? Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192.
Well,
And we're still working on this absolute nightmare hunt for Tyranitar in Black and White 2. Yo, good to see you, Dorcas. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the shout out to Dorcas, by the way. If you guys aren't already following Dorcas, make sure to go drop a follow. Absolutely amazing fellow shiny hunter. Go drop a follow, or else. Or else. Also, Brahma Bull, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Cool hunt, man. I've done the Metagross hunt in Black 2 myself. That is also a really cool one. And when I initially like thought of doing this hunt back in 2024 for my, well, actually, yeah, no, I think I made that bingo card in 2024 or like late 2023. It was between Tyranitar and Metagross. I kind of wish I had chosen Metagross at this point, not gonna lie. You can get a much higher percentage on Metagross. But I'm currently quite a few Audinos in at this point. So far on this hunt, we found 10 Audinos, 1 Emolga, and 2 Gliscors. How you doing? I had a great stream. It was a lot of fun. I did get some shinies, but nothing compared to all the awesome full art shiny hunters. Hey, as long as you're happy with those shinies. Are you? But I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired at this point. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer. Probably roughly an hour. Because I do also gotta work again tomorrow. Nick, I appreciate you dropping in as well, by the way, with the raid. I am, but also very inspired by with all the older games. So hyped for Fire Leaf Green on Friday. Hell yeah. You've done a little bit of full odds hunting though, right? I know you've, pretty sure you did the Oxygen Fire Leaf Ring, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Like Shaman? Was that you? I have indeed the Oxygen Fire Red, but it is stuck. Need to play through white first. Remember correctly. Yes. My memory's working. T-Tar has, yeah, it's been giving me a hard time for sure. I mean, just to give like a little bit of extra background, I guess, or a little bit of extra information. The way we're hunting Tyranitar with Lucky Power 2, it makes Tyranitar a 20%. So, on average, that should take 5 phases. We're on phase 14. About an average of 40,000 encounters. And we're nearing 100,000, so it could be better. It definitely could be better. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. Another weird hiccup. What's going on? Is that just happening on my end? Is that even happening on stream? You see it? Okay. So it's not just... Okay, that's weird. I hope that doesn't happen too often. Yeah, it was like OBS froze completely there for a second. So for some T-Tar luck while I grab some food, I'll be lurking. Take care of this shiny hunting gang in the meantime. Yo, no worries, Dorcas. Get yourself some food. Seen a lot of streamers have problem with it. Oh. I mean, I haven't updated in a while. I don't know if that's like... That's a problem. Not sure what the latest version is, but I'm currently on 32.0.2. Oh, then I'm pretty close to being up to date, to be honest. I thought it was way worse. It might have auto-updated or something. I use Streamlabs. Me personally, I'd never use that. I feel like the performance on Streamlabs OBS is just worse. But yeah, whatever works for you, right? I've never really had OBS crash on me unless I've been like doing like a bunch of editing with like plugins and shit. Then I've had it crash in the past, but I've never really had it crash like during stream or anything. Even something like those hiccups from earlier, like that's pretty rare. Yeah, each their own. I mean, I used to use Streamlabs OBS because like my streamer is pretty well integrated with Streamlabs in general. But after I stopped using it, at that point I really just noticed it using a lot less resources of my PC. I wouldn't say a lot, but significant. And also because of some shady practices with how like Streamlabs OBS came to be to begin with. Like I kind of stopped using Streamlabs altogether. See you later, by the way, Epic Creamy. Did I might have said that too late, to be honest. Was valid. To be honest, most of the source customization and ease on CPU usage. I had a lot of frame drops with OBS. Where Streamlabs, I've had a few hiccups, but it's very rare, like you said. CPU and OBS. Another stream, also had frame drops. It crashes often with OBS. I mean, if it genuinely works better for you, like, then definitely can't fault you for that. But the creation of Streamlabs OBS was just kind of shady. Because Streamlabs OBS is built like on top of OBS, right? Which is fine because it's open source. It's completely allowed. But I'm pretty sure they reached out to the developers of OBS asking like, hey, can we use the name OBS? Or can we name it Streamlabs OBS? So it containing OBS in the name, and they said they'd rather not. But they did it anyway. Something like that. Which ended up driving like traffic away from OBS towards Streamlabs OBS. Because they ended up higher in the search results. So they basically kind of just got boosted by the name. Which they weren't really supposed to do. Like, what they did wasn't really illegal, but it wasn't really nice either. Because they reached, like, from what I heard, they reached out. And they didn't get the clear for it, but they did it anyway. So I found that pretty shady. And I mean, Streamlabs in general has been kind of hot water about like copying stuff more often as well. This is like a few years ago. I don't know how it's still going like at this point. Like they might have really cleaned up their act. But it was really at that point like a few years ago where I just kind of distanced myself from using Streamlabs in general, not just Streamlabs OBS, which I know it's not called Streamlabs OBS anymore because of the backlash that they got at the time. So I don't know how Streamlabs is nowadays, to be honest. I just stopped using it and I never really looked back. I've just been using regular OBS Studio and Stream Elements. Yeah, it's just called Streamlabs now, but it used to be called Streamlabs OBS, or people used to call it Slobs for short. Which that's a terrible short version of that name, to be honest. Who would want to call it that? But that's besides the point. Like the way it came to be was just kind of shady. And again, they might have completely cleaned up their act now, and they're just much better overall now. But I'm good either way. I don't feel like I need to. I don't really feel the need to use Streamlabs again. It's not really anything I'm missing. Julian, welcome in. Sinjoh ruins resets, bros on the goddamn grind. My condolences. Honestly, I don't think Sinjoh is that bad as like a secondary hunt. This Tyranitar hunt has been way worse to me than Sinjoh. This is the last one for me out of the three as well. I already got the Elga and Giratina. I don't think as a secondary hunt, Sinjoh is that bad. Because I can just kind of focus on Tyranitar, which is my main hunt, and for the most part, Sinjoh's just running. Like, you just let it go through the cutscene, and then you check. It's really not too bad. It's slow, though, for sure. Literally just do it while playing Baldur's Gate or working. There you go. You can just kind of, it's something you just kind of have running on the side of whatever you're doing, really. Basically just watching a PowerPoint for Shiny. I mean, yeah, you don't even really have to watch the PowerPoint. You have a question? What's your question, Lila? What is it this time? Yeah, it's pretty hands-off. Bottom white borders I use now. Could I pay you to make them a single asset via Photoshop or whatever? I'll do you one better. If you can do the following steps, I can do it for free later in probably like 10 seconds. And it will look literally exactly the same. If you can just turn off, like, hide everything except for those assets that you want in a single layer, including the background, and then take a screenshot and send it to me. Then all I have to do is edit out the, use Photoshop to edit out the black background, and then save it and send it back to you, and then done. It'll literally look exactly the same, but one layer. Unless you have anything transparent, then that might be a little more, like a little more of a step, but really still shouldn't take too long. I forgot, did you complete the T-Tar line in Gen 3 yet? No, I haven't even done one yet. Not sure yet exactly how I want to do it. I'm thinking I'll probably hunt one in Savant Canyon, one Larvitar. Then probably hunt Pupitar in the Battle Pyramid. And the third will be breeding. That's what I'm thinking. That's a tough one to breed, though. But still, I think that'll be much better than trying to get Larvitar 3 times in the wild. It's probably kind of boring too, with all the phases. Did I? Oh my god, I misclicked. I reactivated the wrong power. It was a misinput. Should really be resetting, to be honest. It's a lot of steps for this egg, but not as bad if you do box method. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm kind of trying to probably stay away more from box method in the future. Like, it's cool. It's cool that it's possible, but I feel like it takes, for me, a little bit away from the accomplishment of egg hunting. I mean, I won't do it right now, Lily. Off stream real quick, obviously. I think that like the last thing that I used box method on was the Smoochums, but that was mostly because I'm not really that big of a fan of Smoochum and Jinx, and having to egg hunt 2 Smoochums for like a couple Pokemon that I'm not really a big fan of. That was one where I was like, okay, you know what, I'll do box method for that. But I think for most other things, I'm probably gonna stay away from box method, to be honest. I recommend box for me 2 times hunting. What, box method or just using box for storage? Or for box method? I mean, if you use more than just those 2 games, like if you use if you use more games, then yeah. But if you just use 2 copies of Emerald, then probably not. But if you also use like two rubies, 2 sapphires, 2 fire red, 2 leaf greens, then it's probably more worth it. Oh, one of each of the others. I don't know, to be honest. I feel like you're not going to get a whole lot of chances out of the effort that you put into pre-walking eggs. I guess you can still hatch each egg 6 times. So, I don't know, it's really up to you to decide whether using each egg 6 times as opposed to 1 times is worth it or not. Oh my god, can you slow down, Spades? Relax, bro. He's crazy. That's like his 4th shiny tonight. I feel like that's like the 4th time he's said that he's got it, or at least 3rd. Game Shark, kick it in. Can I get a shiny? And ideally a target. Like, hold the Audios. Don't want any more of those, for sure. I'll say though, at this point, I'm getting kind of scared that I'm gonna get throw and or sock first too. Which, like, that wouldn't be the worst, but because I don't have them yet, but I don't really care for them right now. Yeah, I'm gonna reset now. Fled first ball. Oof. Well. That's a bummer. I'm sure you've gotten plenty of those, though. It'd be like that. It is what it is. had to, for some reason, process those Palkia for way longer than usual. Took me a while to press that reset. I may be getting a little tired. Who am I kidding? I've been tired the whole stream. Based? How's that based? Did I just press no on that? On that repel? Sure did. Good thing I caught that. We don't want any accidental shiny Pupitars. It's always like you to be tired. Not always. But I do usually get a bit sleepy around this time. Because I'm so used to like getting up at 6 and having to go to bed on time for that. So I feel bad Black I'm making a new chip and I feel like I won't use any of the features it has. I don't think he cares. I think he just wants to give you one. he said he should give it to you and I take your current one. I mean, that could work too, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna give me another one, or the new one as well, in exchange for at least one of the old ones. I have two of them right now, two different versions. I am using both of them actually, to be fair. Great, thanks for the shiny luck, much appreciated. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Damn, thanks for the 11 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Didn't even put up a like goal. But if there was, it would have been 10. Okay, we'll probably take this to 4,500. And then we'll call it for today. I've hunted this a lot today, actually. I started today at 2,000. Already done over 2,300 today. Just kind of a lot for this hunt on one day. Which one to 4,500? Well, Tyranitar, but we might get pretty close on Palkia there too. What's up, by the way, Shady? Appreciate you dropping in. Just wondering since they're both close. Yeah. Yeah, I realized earlier today as well that these are like very close together right now, but this T-Tar phase is about to overtake Sinjoh again. Bunch of T-Tars. There's that purple belly. Oh man, I feel like I'm just kind of locked in at this point, trying to get to the goal amount of encounters. I'll go to sleep. Let's see if I can hunt this on Pokemon Day. Maybe we'll get another Pokemon Day miracle. That reminds me, that means it's been a year at that point since we found Relicanth. It's kind of crazy. What percent is T-Tar? It is a 20% in this configuration. We're using Lucky Power 2, which brings it up from a 5% to a 20%. Yeah, exactly, Shady. It's been nearly a year on Pokemon Day. It will have been a year since I found Relicanth. I mean, it's hard to forget when you find something like that. Literally 4 or 5 minutes before the Pokemon Direct was about to start. Oh man, which this year, by the way, I can't watch live, which I'm actually kind of bummed out about, to be honest. I would have loved to actually watch that on stream, but I will be at work, I'm pretty sure, when it happens. I think it's like 2 p.m. for me, and I work till 4. Workaround's still 350 for me as well. So if I'm lucky, I might be able to watch it during work. I hope it's not too busy. Yeah, for me, that's not really that much of a chance for me to be able to watch it at work. The only way that I could is if I have like my entire break time at 2. And just watch it in that break. But that would require me to work from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. with no break. So I don't think that's worth it. I'll probably just stay the fuck off Twitter and all that until I've watched it afterwards. I don't have a desk job that makes it easy to watch these things, but easily am I being honest here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a way for me to do it, to be honest. Shiny Stone, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, less than 100 on T-Tar for today. But yeah, I'll probably just watch it as soon as I get home. Stay off of like everything until I've watched it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Squiz Projects, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. That leaves us with only 60 followers till 4K. Doing pretty good there. Oh, look at all those regular T-Tar. First time catching a live. Wanted to say you got me to hunt the Wailord. That's awesome. It's such a cool hunt. It really is. I kind of miss it, to be honest. It was just kind of fun to have that going on the side. But at the same time, I'm also super happy to have actually gotten it. Absolutely wild rush. I wish you good luck on yours. Hope you found a good way to keep B pressed at all times. Because I do not recommend you actually holding it yourself. Pocket knife. And whatever works. I myself was using a 3D printed thing that I designed myself. Which worked pretty damn well. I don't know if I still have it here, or if I like moved it away because I don't really need it anymore. I might have put it in one of my drawers. Yo, what's up, Hover? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. How do we get on an uneven number? That's kind of wacky. Let's fix that real quick. It's unacceptable. His mic is not built for Ben shouting. Wait, is he streaming like from her place or something? Or was that is that what he was doing last time too? Actually, dude, he still hasn't beaten Bugsy. The last minute guitars. This will probably be the last time I have to activate Explorer power today. Should be at least. Number am I aiming for the night? 4,500 for T-Tar. I don't really worry too much about it with Sinjoh because of how slow it is. But yeah, we're gonna call it in a little bit here. Because I am tired. We can probably do one or two more Palkias, or sets of Palkias. Can be entertained at work. I'm glad I could help you there. I wish I could fucking watch Twitch while working, or watch anything while working. At least like last week, for a few days, I wore a beanie during work, and underneath I was just, I just had my earbud in. But now it's getting a little bit too warm for a beanie, so we can't pull that shit anymore. Can't watch just in my ears. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. If I could sneak my earbud, I could probably like put something like that on too. Wait, can Ben still not beat Bugsy at level 20? Dude, let's just white it out again. Buy the invisible earbuds. Are you serious, or are you... Or are you bullshitting? They're see-through and don't stick out of your ears. Yeah, see-through is not exactly invisible. Although I bet something like that would probably look like a hearing aid and you probably wouldn't get much complaints. Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of crazy. I feel like you just fucking lose that shit in your ear canal. Also, just by the size of them, I have to imagine they don't last very long. Will I get to 100k today? No. I would need another 2,000 encounters for that, and let me just tell you that during this stream, I think I've done maybe a little less than 1,500. And this stream's been going for a little over 4 hours now, probably, yeah. So it would take me about another 5-6 hours to get to 100,000. So not really looking to stay on that long right now. Can I burn Japanese Soul Silver now? Oh no. Or are you okay? Are you good? And get an English one. You have a butt on the... Wait, what? I can't... like, the image doesn't show anything but, like, a tiny little pea-sized thing. Like, it deadass looks small enough to just get lost in your ear canal. I bet they're fucking expensive, though. Either that, either they're expensive or they sound terrible. Alright. That's 4,500, and let's check the last Palkia for today. No shinies! No shinies, unfortunately. Well... I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Someone I work with had them and they sound good, but they last 3 hours. That's not long. I mean, it kind of depends on, I guess, on how quick they charge, whether they are useful or not. Like, if you can just do one at a time. Just swap them. That's how I used to do it with my AirPods as well when they started to lose their battery life. Anyways, might look into those. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. I'm tired. I have to work tomorrow. So yeah, gonna call it quits there. I made a ton of progress today though. I did 2,500 today for Tyranitar, 1,500 on stream, 1,500-ish, and 504 for Palkia. So pretty damn good progress. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today, though. I really do appreciate it. As always, if you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. As we are getting closer and closer to 4,000 followers. We're 60 away at the moment. So if you want to help me out towards that goal, make sure to hit that follow button. Also, check out my other socials. Lively's put all the links in the chat right now. Check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there, hunts that I've done in the past you can check out, including, if you haven't checked it out yet, the Big 2025 compilation. It's been out for a little bit over a week now. I think it's been about a week actually. So yeah, if you haven't checked that out, make sure to do so. Follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter. Instagram as well. You can check out Rogue and get 20% off your entire order with code Kabuki. Rogue's amazing, absolutely delicious. And of course, SHINYDEX. Make sure to check out SHINYDEX.com. Absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. So make sure to go check that out as well if you haven't already. And we're gonna go ahead and raid the creator of SHINYDEX. SHINYDEX. Well, his name is Ben, but he goes by SHINYDEX here on Twitch. He's currently, I think, working on his SBQ in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but he can't seem to beat Bugsy. which is kind of funny. Like, that's crazy. Imagine not being able to beat Bugsy. But that's okay, Ben. We still love you. Yeah, I'll be back most likely on Saturday, but I don't know. Maybe like Friday, the Direct will make me want to stream and talk about the Direct and whatnot. So maybe Friday. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good time over in Ben's stream. Hope to see you guys at least on Saturday. I'll definitely be back on Saturday. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.